What's up, guys? What up? Rax's map. Rax's map. What's up, guys? Gotta make sure the YouTube is working here. The YouTube might not be working. It looks like it isn't working. So, let's fix it. Okay, now is it working? Nope. It says I'm logged into YouTube. Well, um, hmm. Well, let's try just magically logging in again. It appears to be completely broken for both of them now. Okay. Twitch works. YouTube works now too. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't do anything, but now it magically works. There we go. All right. What's up, guys? What up? What is going on? Sorry, it didn't work for some stupid reason. Who knows? We go. Just found out he's on YouTube. It's so much better. YouTube will not have the music because we can't have music on YouTube because YouTube hates us. So if you like the music, it's Twitch. If you don't like the music, it's YouTube. My guy's not very strong, but We're just a baby Amazon with gear from the campaign. Hopefully we'll change that soon. Do I have a planner for this leveling build? I don't. I just kind of winged it. Maxwell has a lightning arrow leveling guide by Havoc. It's very good. He has a planner. Up. It's a good challenge, Jeremy. That sounds oddly familiar. Sounds very familiar. I feel like we have got to find a way. We've got to find a way pretty soon to make this guy way better. Are we going to play Megabonk? So I've got good news for you guys. I played Megabonk for like 7 hours off stream, and I unlocked nearly every important thing in the game. So now I can actually, for the first time ever, do a real run. Like a real run to try to get a giga score. I have nearly everything important now. I've got Chadwell, I've got Dice Man, I've got the Anvil, I've got the Joe's Dagger. I have now, for the first time ever, I actually have everything. Or nearly everything anyway. So we'll play Megabonk later. It wadly wando whamly. Man, I didn't even get one level from this. I think we've got to turn up the levels here a little bit. Click it. Thank you. Why am I playing Boazon, not Deadeye? Well, the entire idea was to avoid Deadeye. Also, the entire idea was to avoid Lightning Arrow, to be honest. But I was leveling a Spear in Act 4, and I was just doing no damage, man. Just did no damage because they nerfed the shit out of Spear, and they didn't nerf Lightning Arrow. And then chat said, Rax, for the love of Jesus, put on a bow. I said, okay. And here we are. Then instead of having a 10-minute fight with bosses, I killed them in 10 seconds. It was quite nice. You die too much? What are you playing, Darius? What build are you playing? Should you try to do Lightning Arrow? Lightning Arrow is strong. Very strong. I think I think most of the planners out there that content creators make are very, 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 very high damage softcore builds with not too much emphasis on defense. I'm playing Amazon and I'm trying to put way more emphasis here on defense. Bulls on Parade. How was the clutch run yesterday? If I'm being honest with you, I think DM Gazzy and I did better than I thought we would. I thought it was a very real chance that we would get last place. I thought it was like we didn't practice. We just played Megabonk all day the previous day. We have no strategy. We didn't really talk about anything. We just logged in, laughing, and played. If all three of us had wiped on any boss, if all three of us had wiped, it's game over. You don't get to continue in the competition. I thought it was a genuine possibility that that would happen. We would die and that would be it. But we did not die, and apparently in Act 1, we were in last place because we were killing all monsters, all bosses, which apparently nobody else was doing. I don't know. Like I said, we were just kind of playing for the lulz. I think we were in last place in Act 1 because we killed the Mud Burrower, we killed the Witch in the Hut, we killed the Chaos guy. We were just killing every boss. And then DM was kind of like, fuck this. And he just kind of sprinted forward. And so I'm just following DM. And then we started skipping everything. And we even skipped ascending. We just said, whatever. Ascending, we just won't even ascend. And then we started passing people. Passing people. And we never died. We were alive. When the fourth team beat Act 4, we were pretty far into Act 3. So the fact that we didn't die, even without our ascendancy, kind of dicking around, and the fact that we killed every boss in Act 1, which is stupid as hell, we shouldn't have done that. I thought we did really good, honestly. If we would have, actually made a plan, not killed all the bosses in Act 1, had a, you know, some plan of what we were going to do, I think we could have actually done really, really well. I don't think we were going to win, but we're not going to beat I'm Exile, for example. But I'll be honest, we did better than I thought we were going to do. Those shield guys can absolutely kill me. That's why I was so scared of him. Oh, I need to change my loot filter, by the way. Daddy needs a new everything. We need a new quiver. We need a new bow. The real question is, did you guys have fun watching it? Phoenix, Aviator, Mr. Randizzle, thank you so much for the subs, guys. Did you guys have fun? Did you see when Ghazi almost got DM killed because Ghazi kept chain calling for me to look at a puddle? Anybody see that one? I'm like standing next to Ghazi. He's like, look right here. Look at this. I'm like, look at what, Ghazi? What? I'm here. What? It's a puddle. And then DM's getting murdered the whole time. We all seemed sad in the end. I get this comment. I get this comment often enough that it must be something with me. Like, I always try to turn it around on the comment, on whoever makes the comment, and say, like, don't be a psychologist or something, but everyone always tells me I always seem so sad about everything. I wasn't sad at all. Zero. I don't know why people keep saying that to me. Maybe I just have a different personality than a normal human being. I don't know. I don't get it. People say that to me all the time. I just don't understand it. I'm just not an emotional person. I'm just really not. I am not an emotional person. I have two emotions. Normal and mad. Those are the two emotions I have. Normal and mad. Hi, Cynthia. It looks like I'm tired of what I'm doing. Honestly, lately, I have felt like that at some points, but lately it's been pretty good. POE2 is pretty fun. POE2 is pretty fun. Megabonk is fun. I love Hades too. Why don't I feel joy? I don't know. It's been like that for a while though. Like, I don't think I'm depressed or anything. I'm not. I'm chilling. But do I ever feel overwhelming happiness or joy? No. Like, no. I don't. But I mean, that's all right. Like, I'm very, very like, I don't know what would have to happen for me to feel that way. Like, I don't know. It's like I don't quite have that in the tank. I don't have that emotion there. Buy this bow. Can I gamble? How much gold do I have? Can I gamble for a bow? A mirror drop? That would make me feel good. That would make me feel good for a moment. It would. That's true. Do I think the pro teams and the content creator teams should be spread separated? Absolutely not. No. No, 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 no. If DM Gazzy and I want to win, we need to practice and just get it done. Simple as that. No. I don't want any help. Personally. I'm pretty sure Gazzy and DM would agree. Hell no. If we had a choice of being in a content creator group or the pro group, I'd say if we're not in the pro group, I don't want to play. I ain't no bitch. I am not scared. Is this the best thing? A Gemini bow? Is Gemini bow the best, guys? When I have a child or get married? I don't think either of those things are going to happen. But you never know. Gemini or Warmonger? Okay. Guys, what is the best quiver? The attack speed one. So primed quiver. Do you guys think I'll ever be able to make the... Let me see. Let me see if I can find Connor's planner. Be right back 1 second. Let me see how we're going to set up this bow guy. All right. Let's see what we have here. Okay. Let's go. I want to see. Wow, Connor says this is the best build in the game. Really? Oh. So this is what he's doing. What's up, Sarah? All right. So... Huh. Stoicism. So he goes Widow Hail. This is Connor's build. 1 mana left. He made a Lightning Arrow Amazon build. Error. Reload. Okay. Just doesn't work or what? Try this. Doesn't look like I can open it. All right, so let's forget this. Let's try this link. I can't even see. How do you see what? Oh, I see. Okay. So you have 46, 46, 66, 72, 78, 84, 90, 310. I count that right? 246, 266, 272, 278, 284, 290, 310. I guess there's no way to make it perfectly 300, right? I guess. So does the Widow Hail need to be at least not 246, 236? Is that what it needs to be? The reason for a Widow Hail.
The strongest glitch of this league has been found today. You need to abuse it right now before it gets nerfed. I will show you how broken this glitch is. You can see my lightning arrow has only 20k DPS. With just 2 clicks, I increased it 5 times until 100k. Duh. Now let me show you how to use this glitch. Here you can see the bow, Widow Hail. This bow increases bonuses gained from equipped Quiver up to 305%. And with this glitch, you can still get this bonus even while using another bow. Equip Widow Hail and Quiver and then right click to lock it to the old weapon set and then swap to the second weapon set. And you can equip the main bow you want to use, and that's pretty much it. If you need more details, please check the linked video down below.
Oh, that seems... Oh. Does that still work? There's no way grinding your games let that just slide, right? All right, so this is saying go for the crit setup. So let's go to Filter Blade. And let's see here. Let's pick some bases here that we are going to show. So what do we need? We need... Every visceral quiver. I don't need this anymore. Every visceral quiver, show it to me. Widow Hail is a crude bow, right? Every crude bow. I guess we have to chance that till we get a good one. Let me see here. Let's not put crude bow here. We're going to put crude bow under chancing. Don't need lettuce sandals anymore. I'll also take a crude bow. That way we can make a really good Jim Bob here. Okay. And then we also want Drake skin. We also want polished. And we also want freebooter. God, that just sounds like such a funny name. Freebooter. Okay. So there, now we can pick a different one and then go back to the beginner filter. It says it was updated September 16th. That is not correct at all. This is Rax's beginner filter, right? Should arrive in game in 10 to 20 minutes. 10 to 20 minutes. There we go. Now it's working. Okay, so the question is do I have... I know I have a Widow Hail. The question is it good or not? I'm sure I have one. Do I have a Widow Hail? I do. And it's 241. Okay. Let's see here. 8,000 damage. 2,000 damage. Uh-oh. So this is a bullshit. So we need a very, very good quiver with super high... flat lightning damage, right? Flat lightning damage and 2 to all projectile skills. Am I good? I'm good. It's PJ. I released a minion leveling build. Have you seen that? It's amazing, but Essence Drain Contagion isn't working for you? Just use a Gemini bow. Yeah. It might be the situation that we're in. See if we can get a good quiver going here. Here's 2 to all projectile skills on a primed. But it's got 2 to 3 flat fizz, which is the worst. Let's see if this one's any better. Okay, better. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. Let's do some refunding here. see if we can sort of do what Connor is doing here. I see. So Rakiata's flow doesn't means that we don't need any pen at all. I understand. So Rakiata's flow is big good. Well, actually, we could have just taken that. Okay. This is actually looking, other than the beginning of the tree, this is looking similar. So let's go for the deflection first. I don't think I have a good... Okay. Let's go the other way. We need the quiver nodes, obviously. We need the quiver nodes. We hate chilled grounds. That seems good. We take this. We take this. Probably don't spec into the crit yet because I don't have enough crit to make it worth it. Crit seems like the last thing we would do. We can take the quiver nodes. Okay. This looks reasonable so far. We have everything except for the crit nodes. And now we're going to start walking. We're going to start walking this way. Okay. So with those changes, we lost actually a shitload of damage. We lost a shitload of damage by doing that. It looks like we need a lot more strength. What's my favorite class and build this league? Probably the minion build. Probably the ants. I'm missing out on Diablo 4's new season. God, I am, dude. Maybe we should install it and go play that. If you use Black Flame Covenant and your ignites are chaos damage, does Contagion still spread it? I don't see any reason why contagion wouldn't spread because of that, but I haven't personally tried it. What's up, Daisy? Haven't gamed with Sarah and Daisy in 2 months. Haven't gamed with anybody. Does breaking armor apply to bleeds? Great question. That's actually a great question. I don't know the answer. I'm going to Google it. I don't know. Let's see. Bleed, Path of Exile 2. So breaking armor reduces their armor. Let's read how bleed works. Bleed is a physical damage over time that does extra damage while moving and bypasses energy shield. So it does physical damage. And armor, if we read what armor does, it reduces the physical damage you take from attacks and spells, provides no benefits against other damage types. Isn't that not true? Doesn't armor now reduce elemental damage by a lower percentage? Didn't they just change this? Isn't that not true anymore? Is this tooltip just wrong? Didn't they just change this in the patch notes? Doesn't armor mitigate some portion of elemental damage in this patch? They just changed it, right? I just leveled a warrior with this. So it doesn't naturally do it only after you apply the Let's try to just play. Let's just play. Let's try to get some levels here, and then we will, after we get some levels, we will try to make our guy better. So the level ones. So this isn't going to be pretty, guys. My guy's going to be a shitter here. We also, at some point, are supposed to play Roa, I think. We just need to get a couple of levels so I can put on some hand-me-downs in the stash. It says that armor helps mitigate physical damage. I didn't see any specific thing about it saying that it wouldn't count against physical damages over time, so I would assume if your armor is broken, you would take more damage from bleed. That would be my assumption from reading it. Okay, I do less overall damage, but I shoot very fast. Shooting fast is good. That will help me stay alive. Yeah, My favorite build is probably the Ant Boys. Pretty fun. A lot of people probably think minions, you just stand there and don't do anything. I mean, there's a million buttons to press, actually. You can just stand there and chill and do nothing, but you can do way more damage if you actually play. We're going to make this guy good. He's going to be good. He's not good now, but he's going to be. I'm confident. I just need levels. I need levels. I need levels. I need levels. Rax, thanks to the video on the bow sniper witch. Bow sniper. Oh, I see. The skeletal sniper. Yeah. I was like, bow witch. No. Yeah. The minion build. You were crawling before and now you're playing 10 times faster. Yeah, that leveling build that I posted for minions, it just rules. It murders. You just murder everything. It's like I don't ever like to say this, but if you can't win with that build, it's definitely a skill issue. Everything is free. AoE the whole screen down instantly, no challenge, can't die, kill bosses in, can't say instantly, but you kill bosses in 20 seconds, dead. You cannot lose on that build. If you can't figure that one out, we're doomed. It's over, exactly. It's kind of like when we're playing Fortnite and we find a thermal AR. I'm like, oh, legendary thermal AR. It's like, okay, it's over. The game is over. It is completely over. I advise you to use the crossbow. You get more knockout power that way. I appreciate the advice. I'm not even saying that you're wrong, but I just don't like crossbows. I don't like them. That's why I don't play them. I know crossbows are good, but if I played crossbow, then I would be playing crossbow, right? People say they made it way better this league. You got to try it, Rax. Like, I believe you. I believe you, but I still have PTSD. Yeah, I'm just not very strong right now. Firing one arrow. Don't hit very hard. Don't have that good of defense. My guy sucks. He's going to be good one day, though. The goal for this stream is to make this guy functional. We want to get him to be functional. Pretty soon we can go do our third ascendancy. My Amazon is definitely a much faster mover than my minion boy. That's nice. Any Giga life advice? I think there is one piece of advice that is better than any other advice you could ever get about life. I don't think there's any advice that's better than this. The number one thing that you can almost never get back if you lose it, I guess you could also say that about time. But the number one thing you usually cannot get back if you lose it is your health. You want to know what's the best time to take care of your health? When you're healthy. If you're already sick and dying and then you focus on your health, you're fucked. The best advice I could ever give, like, if I could go back to the start of streaming and I could give myself some advice, I would say buy the Herman Miller chair on day 1. Wear your glasses from day 1. Set up everything, like literally get out a ruler, a protractor, perfectly ergonomically. Drink million gallons of water a year. And within reason, I'm not saying don't eat pizza and cheeseburgers and all that stuff, but within reason, eat healthy. And do some exercise. Like that's the best advice anybody can ever give you. Because the second you lose your health, you lose everything. You lose all of your money spending it trying to get yourself better. You lose all of your happiness. You can lose your relationship. You can lose you lose everything if you lose your health. That's the best advice anyone could ever give you. I would say I live healthier now than I did really probably at ever. Well, no, and not when I was when I was lifting a lot, when I was like jacked, that's probably the healthiest I ever lived. But I'm close. I wear my glasses. I sit in my ergonomic chair. I try my best to get sleep, even though I never get any sleep. I'm drinking water all the time. I don't drink sugary pops like hardly ever. I drink pop sometimes, but if I drink it, I drink the 0 calorie, 0 sugar ones. Still not good for you, but better than the alternative. I eat much less, and when I eat less calories. That's the best advice anybody can give you. Focus on your health. Focus on your health when you're healthy. If you're already sick and dying, it's too late. I mean, you still want to do it then, but it's too late. And don't talk to Alex. Yes, that's also very good advice. What's up, Alex? I still look jacked. Not jacked at all anymore. I've lost a lot of my strength from my lifting days, but when DM comes to visit, you're going to see me without my hoodie on. I'm confident. I'm confident. You guys are going to be surprised. I'm going to be thinner than you think I am, and I don't want to say it like, I don't know what I don't want to say bulkier, but like, I'm gonna look stronger than you think. I look like a fat piece of shit wearing this blue hoodie. You're gonna be surprised. You should have seen Macro's face when he saw me for the first time. He was like, and I was like, "You thought I was Jabba the Hutt, didn't you?" He was like, "Well, I mean, yeah." I was like, "Bro, you can just say it. I don't give a shit. It's fine." He's like, "Well, yeah, kinda." I was like, "Yeah, that's what everybody tells me." You're gonna see. What's the model of the chair? Herman Miller Aeron. Where's my lightning arrow? Yo, I can wear 16s now? Give me that. Oh, I don't have another. Can I wear 17s? 72 for 17s. Okay. I already did this map, right? I should start lifting again. Your nutritionist recommended it. Yeah, I mean, I should, of course. You're right. Yeah, what's the question, Tonka? Die. What? How is this thing still going? Okay, I'll take all of that. Up, 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 up. Roa should be deleted from the game. Why don't you like the Roa? It's super broken and really OP, but what is OP about it? What's broken about it? Like you ride around on the Roa. It's like pretty fast, right? But what is it? What's the... I mean, I don't know. If the Roa didn't do that, then the Roa would have no purpose, right? It's got to do something. You get perma max stacks stoicism. Okay, I'll have to look up what that is. How are you still alive? Hit you 1,000 times. Oh my god, dude. What's up with these Abyss characters? The abyssal depths. Probably shouldn't go in there. Oh well, whatever. Let's go. You just switched to the sniper setup with the gas bombs. You killed the monkey in 2 seconds. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't really messed around with the Roa in a bit, but I don't remember it being like I don't remember it being crazy OP. What level am I? I'm 70. Okay. What we need to do is just kind of mindlessly kill some monsters and I don't know if I'm hitting this guy or not. Just gonna keep shooting and pray. I'm out of mana. You hate yourself for picking Monk this season? I started Monk too. I think Monk gets there eventually, especially if you don't go Chalupa. But Chalupa, I even said it in my preseason video. I was like, I'm going to go Chalupa, and I read the Ascendancy, and I have no idea how this is going to be good. Like, they redid the Ascendancy, and it certainly didn't sound good, and, well, it wasn't good. Every Chalupa monk that I know, all of them in the endgame re-rolled Invoker. All of them. Even Woody re-rolled it. Even Woody. Bro, I do no damage. I threw down like 5 lightning rods and I barraged and did nothing to this guy. This is not pretty, boys. Not so easy for my baby Amazon here. This is a struggle. Every monster is like Ragnaros. Have I done any Dark Domains or Lightless Void Abysses? I mean, my minion guy has killed T3 Zesht, T3 King of the Mist, T2 Simulacrum, and Hardcore SSF. Yeah, I mean, I've done those things like 10 times each. It's just my Amazon's a baby here. He's trying though, guys. He's trying. Is this the death of my Amazon right here? These abyssal mobs are laughing at me right now. But with any luck, one of these days will actually be strong. Omen of Light one time for my reward. Crying. Just not. I have 7,000 DPS here. My minion guy had close to 1 million DPS. It's a bit of a downgrade. A bit of a downgrade. I went from 1 million to 7K. Oof. Not the best. Should you sell Omens of Light? If you're not crafting, sure. I think you make a choice in PoE. You either craft or you sell. Sell the mats. Up to you. Look at my damage here. My damage is actually insanely bad. I don't have any mana left. Is this real life? What in the fuck was that? The problem, the reason why this is so difficult, by the way, is because my my minion guy had the full boss thing unlocked. So this guy is like way, like many tiers harder than this map. Show my bow when I have a chance. You mean this bow that I made in Act 3 of the campaign? This Act 3 bow, you mean? Yeah, this is hardcore SSF. Do I like Megabonk? Yeah, I do. For Megabonk, I was going to... we're going to play that later. I actually have all the good things unlocked, I believe. I have everything. For the first time, I actually have everything for a rank 1 clear. So we can actually try to do well. Instead of just fake trying to do well. I wonder if there are any good gloves that I could wear. This seems much better than my gloves. These seem very good. These seem very good. Okay, so the best gloves that I can wear right this moment are probably these. I can't desecrate this. I guess let's just double exalt it, see what happens. and I got the absolute worst things I've ever seen in my life. However, I would gain quite a bit of evasion. Let's see here, 65 evasion versus 66. My energy shield is 782. Maybe I have to switch that. Okay, let's check belts. Do we have any good belts? This belt is absolutely insane. 70 life, dual res, chaos res. I think I might have to wear that one. I don't have any chaos res. Okay, a lot of these are so good. I think I'm going with this one because that one has chaos res on it. Chaos res is mucho el goodo. Okay. So we need to look at this one later. This is dog shit. So let's see here. Do we have an amethyst ring? Not very good. Also not very good. That's not good either. Let's see. This is eye level 67, 67, and 58. So let's throw away the 58. Here's another 58. We don't care about that. Here's an 80. Okay, nice. Look at all these. Look at all these Jim Bobs we've got here. I mean, give them all to me. So these two are the baby ones. Are any of them actually good? God, it sure doesn't look like it. I mean, okay. 12 life. Well, it's not great. It's not great. Let's regal everything and let's recombinate here. 79, 79. 79. 80, 80, 80. 80, 80, 80. 82, 81, 82. Boom. Okay. Decent. Bad. I don't think any of these are any good, right? Double flat damage. Let's see if we can exalt. Let's see if we can put... Can we put... Oh, let's just throw an exalt on it. See what happens. 81 life. Okay, now we can desecrate. Oh no, it's already got... This is definitely an option. The problem is I would lose a shitload of resistances. I would lose almost 80 resistances. But I would gain 8 chaos res. That doesn't seem worth it. Same problem here. I don't think there's any universe where I can lose 80 resistances here. I could switch it for this one, though. Could I? Do I want to, though? Is that even better? Flat damage, rarity, strength. I would lose 20. I would still lose 35 resistances. Ugh, that doesn't seem worth it. So it is not clear to me. It is not clear to me that any of these just going to make an executive decision and say they're not good enough. That one's also bad. Okay, so we bricked everything there. I am not going to make... I am not going to make a minion guy again. Goodbye, rattling scepters. It's been real. We tried so hard. Thank you for all of your efforts. So the question is, do we have any good rings? Any good rings? %25 lightning damage, eye level 71. Let's regal this and see what happens. Garbage. Alright, so all of these bows are bad. This is bad. This is actually amazing. What's the eye level on this? 51? Flat lightning, 6 all res, lightning res. Could try to desecrate another res as the secondary. And then we could try to exalt. Oh, it desecrated the prefix. Alright, let's just exalt then, see what happens. 1.4 life regen, so this one's gone. It's gone. Alright, it's gone. $70 life, and then 23 all res. It's about the same as mine. Oh. No. This ring's pretty good. 9 all res, 23 int. It's not that good though. Oh my god, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Wait, this? Excuse me, sir? 28% increased lightning damage, 27 chaos res. Excuse me? Do we have an essence for this? Let's see here. This is amulet, boots, or gloves, not ring. 90 mana. So this doesn't work, right? Crying. I could put 35 fire res on it. That's very good. Or cold. Or lightning. I'm sure I can't put chaos res. It already has chaos res on it. Okay. So maybe fire res? So we smack it with fire res. Yeah, and then I need to use the omen to divine the implicit. Yeah, we could get hybrid chaos on the desecrate. I think that's what we're going to do. Okay, so this ring's going to be insane. All right. So let's put I don't know. Maybe lightning res so we don't get shocked. Let's do, just checking all of my options here. Okay, let's do lightning res, I guess. Okay. Now, I think we want to desecrate a suffix for hybrid chaos res and another res. So let's see if we can make that happen. What happened to these gloves, by the way? What we're going to do on these gloves. I can put 99 life on the gloves. Let's do that. Okay. That's very good. So we got 2 pieces here that will be decent. All right. So now we need to desecrate a suffix on the ring. So here's this. I don't think I have an omen. Desecrate will only add a prefix. Can we do Abba Yabba Dabba Do? What about Yabba Dabba Do? Let's check that. We can actually use it now. So if I go POE2 DB modifiers, and I go ring, we check Yabba Dabba Do on ring. Fire and Chaos res is Yabba Dabba Do. It would... This isn't Yabba Dabba Do, though. So I already have Fire res on it. If I did Kurgal, we could get coal. Or no, I put lightning on it. Excuse me, I put lightning. So we could either go Kurgal or or yabba dabba do. So if we did suffix with yabba dabba do, would it block regular fire? Would it block the regular resistances? But there's so many shit ones here. I think we do have to block, right? And we have to use it. Olamon is 100%. Yeah, Olamon is 100%. Can you get, if you have lightning and chaos, can you get lightning and chaos? Okay, so I can force lightning plus chaos. Yeah. Okay, so when I get the desecration for suffix, then we can finish this. So I don't think I have it right now. I don't have... No, I know, David. You can check it because you check the families, right? This family is lightning and chaos damage resistance. Lightning resistance's family is lightning resistance. Chaos res's family is chaos resistance. There's no family conflict, right? So it should work. But every time I think I understand crafting, then I brick my stuff. When a player uses a preserved jawbone with a sovereign active, the resulting desecrated miters or modifiers can only be from the Olamon desecration. Okay, we're gonna figure all this out. I don't think I quite have the... I don't have the currency to finish the stuff perfectly yet. Can you imagine this mob? How is this mob still in the game? God, man. I'm so weak right now. It's crazy. How do I play without WASD? I prefer force moving for ARPGs. Played WASD in WoW for multiple tens of thousands of hours. I can play WASD, but it's not my preference. it looks so painful. It wasn't so painful because I couldn't just sit there and shoot that guy. If I shoot that guy, he'll kill me. Every time I shoot him, he reflects the projectile back at me. I had to hit him very, very specifically to not get killed. That guy will kill me. This guy with the shield? You have to fight them differently, or they'll kill you. I can't... Very surprised that Grinding Gear Games hasn't changed it, but... The shield guy, that shield guy killed DM. He killed DM's crossbow guy earlier. Rax, thanks for the video on the bow sniper. Oh yeah, I saw that one. Thank you. Sly Row, thank you so much for the 35 months, man. Almost 3 years. Crazy. Thank you, my dude. Is this guy for real? You like the playlist? My man. Good to hear, buddy. So we could chance orb this. Headhunter. I'm crying. You despise those reflect guys. I'm very surprised they haven't been. They just need something. They need to not be able to reflect every instance of damage that they get with no ICD. Like, okay, like they can shoot a projectile every second, every half second, like so something. We're just trying to get some levels. My Amazon is so weak right now. I'm sad. You chanced a headhunter over the weekend? You're rich. I've spent every chance orb that I've had on headhunters. I haven't hit one. I'm crying. Okay, 72. What? Hey, stop shooting me in the back. With all these little micro movements required on this build, since I'm not very strong, this is actually kind of hurting my hand. I need to get powerful so I can just play like a D-gen. I have to like actually dodge stuff, and this is terrible. It seems like the headhunter drop rate, like the chance rate, the nameless seer thing, like I don't know anyone other than me who doesn't have a headhunter. Like everyone has one. And it's the opposite in POE1. Ain't nobody got a headhunter in POE1. Seems like they dramatically buffed like a lot of odds to get one in this game. You chance 2 headhunters this league. That's what everybody's saying, man. Usually everybody I know doesn't have one. Have I ever played Dota 2? I've heard of it, of course, a million times, but I've never actually played it, no. Isn't it like League of Legends? We need to get to 78. Bro, I really love these burrowing mobs. Bro, this is still going. It's like League. You like the setup with Dota 2 better in your opinion? You think I'd be killer at that game? Why isn't the skill cap in Dota 2 like League? Isn't it like completely insane? Aren't people like gods at that game at this point? I don't think if I just waltzed right in there, I'd be good at it. I'd probably be real bad. Probably get better with practice, though. Like anything else, really. Well, we have a Visceral Quiver. It's only eye level 69, KEKW. Flat Fire, 44. Well, maybe I did. But if I change something, what's wrong? Level 17 Lightning Rod. That should be quite a bit more damage, I'm hoping. League is a gacha game now for skins. You think I'd be cooking pretty well in about a week? Do they still make updates to Dota 2, or is it just like always the same? Do they ever have like patches for it? Have I really never played a MOBA? I've played League before. My friends told me to play top lane. So I played top lane with them and we queued in like unranked matches, but it like matches you based upon your elo. And my friends were way better than me. I'd never played. They were like platinum and diamond. It was very tough for me. Like I was getting shit on, like laning against like diamond and platinum players. And I was like, guys, like these guys are so much better than me. It's so hard for me to play. And they just said, "Oh, Ryan, just keep playing. It's fine. Like we never expected you to beat them, but you will beat them. Just keep trying." Like, okay. So I kept trying, and I wouldn't say like I wouldn't get to a point where I was beating them, but I was definitely to a point where they weren't killing me. We were like even, right? Like maybe we'd go 1-1 and we have about the same CS. And I was like, well, I can at least sit here and not feed. I can do that. And they're like, that's plenty good enough. And they would just win. They would jungle. They'd ADC and support and bot lane, and they'd just murder whoever they were against, and we'd win. Then they said, Ryan, go do you had to do 10 ranked matches or something. You have to solo queue though. Solo queue, get a rank, and then now we'll play ranked now that you've played for a few weeks, now that you've tried. So I went there and I did my ranked matches, and my God, they were so bad. I was like, oh my God, these guys are terrible. Like, I actually felt bad. I was like, dude, like I'd go top as either Teemo or Renekton or Riven or Jax, and I would just fucking shit on them. I'm like, I actually feel bad here. It's like, this guy doesn't even have a clue how to play. I was like, I'm sorry, man. I just bully him so bad. I actually went 10-0. I went 10-0 in the ranking matches, or 5-0, whatever, however many it was. And it says, all right, we're going to give you a rank. Boom. And it put me in like gold 2 or something. And I was like, I was furious. I was like, bro, I just went 10-0, and every single game I went like 12-1, and I had like 250 CS every game, and you put me in gold, and all my friends are in platinum and diamond, and I quit. I said, fuck this, because I thought it was going to put me somewhere near my friends, but I thought like I was going to have to climb out of gold to play with my friends. So I said, fuck this, and I quit, and I never played again. That was my League of Legends career. Yeah, I know. That's what they told me. They said Gold 2 is really good after your placement matches. I was like, I don't care, man. Like I don't care. I'm out. I quit. And this was, keep in mind, this was a long time ago. This is like at least 10 years ago, maybe even longer than that. So it was like, I don't know how they do it now. Maybe they do it differently. But I was so mad that I was nowhere near ranked my friends that I quit. One guy got 6 headhunters out of 1,100 heavy belts. Jesus. All right, let's plug another map here. We need to just get levels. I'm trying to plug stupid maps just to try to get some levels here. I better throw something in this pair of gloves. I need to get to 78 to be able to use the real Tira bow. Let's go socketables. What's my lowest resistance? It's cold by far. Let's put a cold rune in here. You got a headhunter to drop yesterday? That's what I'm telling you, man. Like I'm not going to go to Grinding Gear Games and say anything. So don't blame me, because I'm not the one who's going to do this. But I'm telling you, like, I'm telling you, they're going to nerf the shit out of the headhunter acquisition rates. Like, I'm going to be shocked if they don't. I'm not going to go tell them to do it. It's fine. But they're going to nerf it. So brace yourself. Enjoy your headhunter while you can have it, because I'm sure the intention is for it to be in a super, super rare item. I don't think they're going to nerf the 60 seconds. They already nerfed it and then they unnerfed it. So they like it with the 60 seconds. They nerfed it once to 30 and then they reversed it back to 60. But it's going to be a lot more rare. It's going to be like POE1 rarity. I'm sure they cannot be happy with how many people have a headhunter. They butchered the POE1 headhunter though. Didn't they reverse it? They reversed it. Didn't they reverse the changes in both games? I can barely fight these guys, man. This is like barely. Oh, we have a shield guy here. Here we go. With multi-proj. Those shield guys are so out of control. You just procced a headhunter on your very first chance orb? Now that's insane. But yeah, I would be willing to bet a shiny nickel that the headhunter drop rates are going to be coming down from all sources. I'm not going to tell Grinding Your Games to do it. So don't blame me. Because people love blaming me for stuff when stuff gets nerfed. When I started to give feedback in Diablo 4, that mythic uniques were way too easy to get, and the power creep was ruining the game, and they needed to take away power and add some difficulty and stuff. You should have seen the uproar about how I'm ruining the game for them, and mythic uniques are hard to get, and they have jobs, and Blizzard should never listen to me. Now, not all of them, but most of those people say Diablo 4 is too easy and boring, and oh, so now you agree with me. You played for an extra couple of seasons, and now you're starting to see how bad it is. Oh. Oh, now you get it. It's almost as if when the really godly stuff is just given to you for free, you're not even playing a game. You're playing the game for what reason? If they just give you everything, you just have it. It's the point to log in and play. All right, there isn't one. It ruins the game. Right. Your grandma gave you a headhunter for your birthday? Yeah, Granny's got nothing to do but play POE and watch Price is Right reruns and eat oatmeal. She's probably got lots of headhunters. You're a level 80 lightning arrow Deadeye. You just got your Gemini bow on tier 10 maps, but you don't feel powerful. When is the next damage spike? Well, do you have your 6 link? I think lightning arrow, as just like most characters, is just about gear, right? I think the most important thing is probably your quiver. Probably a bow and quiver. Do a lot of people play... Do people play Widowhail in the end game, or do they play like a really godly crafted bow? Do they play like a mirror bow, or do they play Widowhail? Oh, there's my next headhunter. Sometimes I get this song stuck in my head. You can never unhear it once you've heard it. I think I've ruined this song for at least 1,000 people. He doesn't even remotely try to say the word head. Like, it's the strongest Y I've ever heard in my life. He just belt. Yed! Jesus. It's not even close. Like, it's not even remotely close. Oriole Slasher, thanks so much for the subs, guys. 50 months, this guy. Thank you, guys. Play Megabonk. We could play Megabonk, but we got to get some more levels first. We're going to be doing some rank 1 attempts. We're going to be sending it now on Megabonk. We're going to be doing some rank 1 attempts. I actually have the stuff to do it now. I didn't have it before, but I've got it now. Okay, I can desecrate a rare armor now. What I need are some greater exalts, is what I really need. Do I hate crossbows in POE2? Yes. Are we finishing Hades 2? 100% we are. And we also should finish Hollow Knight, by the way. I think I'll finish both of them on stream, but the first step is I need to get an Omega score on Megabonk. Hopefully we can just get that done today. Just multiple 100,000 kills, and then I'm good. Like, then I'll stop playing. That's good enough. And then we go probably Hades 2 next, and then I would also like to finish Hollow Knight. We got some time. Let me see here. I wanted to check something. I wanted to check Connor's supports here.
Thank you.
Let me just see what he's doing compared to what I'm doing. So let's see. On Lightning Arrow, he goes Rakiata's Flow. I don't have that. Projectile Acceleration. I don't think I have that. Rapid Attacks 2, Elemental Armament 2. I have both of those. Lightning Attunement. I have that as well. Okay, so he goes Rakiata's Flow. I definitely don't do enough damage to make Innervate worth it, I don't think. So maybe we have to figure something out here. He goes Projectile Acceleration 3. I guess maybe this helps me with mapping if I could get strong enough. So I need Rakiata's Flow. Let's see what he does for Lightning Rod. He does Elemental Focus, Projectile Acceleration again, Elemental Armament, Stoicism, Lightning Attunement. So he doesn't do multi-shot? I see. Stoicism is used for the, I see. So he doesn't even use Herald of Thunder. If you have a Gemini bow, you can take off multi-shot. Okay. I'm just trying to plug some random maps here without a boss, because I'm just trying to sneak some XP in here. Projectile acceleration won't help me. Right, but isn't it still... Still on the tooltip, it seemed to have increased my damage. Tooltip is not really to be trusted, though. Tooltip, actually, my damage went up. It also might help me stay alive just to have the projectiles move faster, right? I'm not doing delirium right now. I'm too weak for that. Ow. He said he said you don't need Herald of Thunder, but I need it because I don't do any damage. I mean, his character is so strong. He AFKs in max level Simulacrum, and he also can tank Arbiter Meteors. Arbiter Meteors have, I think, 80,000 base damage. He stands in them. They cannot kill him. So whatever he's doing is definitely right. It's just, it probably requires some insane gear, which I will never have. It's Connor's build. Connor Converse on YouTube. He comes here a lot. Like, he's a friend of mine. He wouldn't be surprised if he's watching right now. He might be here later. You can ask him anything you want about it. Yeah, he's streaming right now. Twitch.tv/1mana left. Twitch.tv/1mana left. If you want to see, is he playing his Amazon or is he playing something else? Okay, Revan posted it. I'm firing one arrow. I'm slow. Don't have a Roa. I don't do any damage. And I'm squishy. And I don't have cap resistances. But once I fix all these things, we're going to be cooking. Once I get damage and defense and movement speed, then we'll be fine. Said everyone ever about every build. This guy is stunned. Did you guys see that? That guy was... Did I see that correctly? The guy had a full stagger bar. He was staggered. And he was attacking me. Just walking toward me, attacking me. But he was staggered. Excuse me, sir? When do they typically post the patch notes? Well, pardon this question. Is today Saturday? Today is Sunday? Is it really? Oh. Streamer life. You never know what day of the week it is. Yeah, actually, I would expect us to get the patch notes if they're going to release it early. Maybe like now-ish. Like right about now. Because they're just getting into the office on Monday, right? Believe me, when I worked 9 to 5, you can believe there wasn't a single day of my life that I didn't know what day of the week it was. Ever. Ever. I dreamt of Friday every single day. Even though I had a great job, I worked for a good company, like I had no reason to complain, but still that didn't stop me from dreaming of Friday. You want to see me play 9 to 5? Well, if you look at this, I looked up these stats a couple of weeks ago. I have streamed, this is just streaming, by the way. I have just streamed every single day for 6.5 years. I've never missed a single day ever. And I've averaged 7.2 hours per stream. So that's about 49 hours a week. Dude, that's just streaming. That doesn't count all the time I spent making close to 2,000 YouTube videos. And it also doesn't count the time that I spent building Maxroll. So the amount of hours that I have, quote unquote, worked over the last 6.5 years is certainly above 60 hours. It's probably close to like 70-hour average, because it also includes talking to sponsors, making deals, having meetings. I bet you I've worked 65-ish, 70 hours a week every day with no day off for 6.5 straight years. There's a Diablo 4 maniac craving a ban. You don't understand how Woody and Rob play that game 24/7. People used to say that to me, and like my response would be like, I like the game, there's a lot to discover here still. I haven't like completely maxed out this game, but by like season 4 or season 5, I'd already had almost 50, think about it, 50 level 100s. 50. I counted them. And since then, the game has evolved almost 0. So that's the part that... you know, I don't know how they play either, if I'm being honest. Like I don't know how Macro plays. Macro only plays Necro. Comfy, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Macro only plays Necro, pretty much. So he's played Necro all the time for season. Like, I don't know. Like, now I'm kind of on the opposite end where, yes, I don't understand. I don't get it. I raided Woody. I raided Woody on the first day. And the very first thing that I saw, it's the first day of the league. He's playing hardcore solo self-found, right? So he's no trading. He's just playing. He's playing by himself. First thing I saw, his bear druid walked over and hit a monster in Helltide for 49 billion damage. I rated Woody. I said, "Hey, buddy, good luck. I see we're already hitting for billions." And he said he was in Torment 4 from the start of the league in 6 hours. He leveled up. That's literally just leveling up and just doing the pit clears until you hit Torment 4, right? It's literally just leveling up, taking the gear that you have and going straight to the hardest difficulty immediately. Like, a couple hours in, he's hitting for billions of damage and he's already in, like, I don't know how he does it, man. I don't know. I can't do it anymore though. I had a chat with somebody from Blizzard, a friend of mine, very recently, in the last few days. And you know, I can be honest with him, and I just said, "Hey, buddy, like, I'm sorry that I'm not there. I'm sorry that I'm not playing Diablo. But I just can't, man. I can't with the state of the game. I just can't do it." And he said, "We know, man. We know. We'll keep a seat warm for you. We got some big changes coming." I said, "All right, man." I don't know. Well, we know next league they are changing masterworking and tempering. Those are two pretty hated systems. So I'm sure whatever they got next has got to be better. So that's good. But if it's the exact same game, if it's the same game, it's just masterworking and tempering don't suck. That's not even close to enough for me to come back and play. Like, I can just brute force past masterworking and tempering easily. I can just get the good rolls because I'll just play all day and I'll just fix it. It's not a big, it's whatever to me. I really hope we get something to log in for, and then I'll play. Godkind is here. What's up, man? Do I like novels? You recently got into Michael Moocroc? There's no way that's a real name. No one's name could possibly be Michael Moocroc. The rabbit hole starting with the war and the hound and the world's pain. It starts like Elden Ring. Moocroc's entire fictional multiverse is an inspiration from FromSoft. The first question I have is, what's his real name? Because it can't possibly be Moocroc. Like, that's not a name. If I was born and I found out my last name was Moocroc, I would roll out of my crib, unplug the lamp, and hang myself. So we got to figure out what his real last name is first. It's like having the last name, like, I don't even know, like Cock and Ball Ass Lickum. Moo croc. Jesus. Anyway, he's probably a great author, though. I don't have any mana for some reason. Excuse me? Pidgeotto, can you get out of my face? What in the shit is going on here? You guys just die? All right, let's back up here. What in the hell is going on? These monsters never go away. How many monsters are over there? My God, dude, what is going on over here? Is this the endless abyssal spout of Monsterville? What the fuck? How many goddamn monsters are there? If you guys don't have any monsters in your map, it's because Grinding Gear Games put them all in one abyss in my map. It's not even close to done. There's just screens and screens and screens of more abyss, it looks like. I ran out of mana. I ran out of mana shooting monsters. Okay, while I have the Super Saiyan buff, we better go up here and try to kill these guys. Otherwise, we're going to be here all night. Okay, this is actually an insane abyss. And it goes to the abyssal depths. It's not even done yet. We sell quilts at discount price. Unbelievable. Amish paradise. Oh, God, what was that? How are you? What the fuck? How are you not taking damage? Fucking die! Is that one HP? Die! Shot you with 500 arrows. God, my guy is so fucking terrible. How is my guy this bad? Yeah, I know. A new bow is 78. I know, new bow, but I get a new bow at 78. 74 right now. My God, dude, this is unbelievable dog shit. Lightning resistant. Oof. I'm literally never gonna kill this guy. Lightning resist man. I don't even understand, man. How is this guy this strong? It's not even a high level map. My God, dude. That guy is so bad. Alright, now we haven't even done the hard part yet. Now we get to do the hard part. Boy, this is gonna be fun. Or wait. Yeah, there's the boss. Nice, they move continuously, so I can't do any damage to them. I need them to hold still so I can, you know, do something to them, but they move endlessly. Beautiful. Oh my god, dude. Is this really my life right now? I don't have any mana. I just can't believe this. What in the actual fuck is going on here? Well, I'm auto-attacking this Abyss Elite to try to kill him. Does anybody have a spare shotgun IRL that I could borrow? Insane how unimaginable garbage my Amazon is currently. We're just gonna have to do some baby maps till we hit 78. Like this one. This whole map is an abyss. Great.
The prettier the plant, the deadlier it tends to be.
I don't understand. What are you guys talking about with Woody's chat? What's the problem here? Woody has 3,000 viewers and his chat is barely moving and you called him out for botting. Well, first of all, usually in an ARPG stream, usually a lot of people are playing alongside, especially on the weekend. People on the weekend are usually playing, especially since Diablo 4 has been out for just a week or whatever the time frame has been. So it's not surprising that a lot of people aren't chatting. I can also tell you, Woody and I have in our history both been accused of botting hundreds of times each, all the time. And I'm quite sure Woody and I have never initiated any view botting whatsoever. Woody doesn't need to view bot in D4. Woody and Rob will be rank 1 and 2 in D4. They have the category all to themselves. They don't need to view bot. It doesn't even make sense. No way, I'm out. All right, we need to ban this peanut brain. I'll continue explaining it. We'll get rid of this guy. If you think Woody bots, you have a mental debuff. You actually have shit for brains. If we can speak honestly, you're actually just a fucking idiot. Why? Viewbot, why? What's the point? So he risks so much. So you pay for the viewbots, you have the viewbots, and you gain what exactly? He's already going to be first in the category. What's the logic? For what reason? To be really, really first? He already has a high enough CCV to get the very best sponsor deals. It doesn't even help him there either. It actually doesn't make any sense. Ban him first and then talk. Here he's over there on the YouTube side. We found him. Got rid of him. Okay. Anyway, back to the explanation. I got accused. I got accused of view botting a month ago when last Epoch launched. I don't know how many viewers I had. It was like 10,000 or something. They said that I view botted. Like, so run me through the logic there. So I didn't think I was going to be first in the last Epoch directory, but I thought I would be pretty high. Historically, people like to watch me play last Epoch, so I already think it's going to go fine. Viewbot for what? What do I gain? I'm already in the correct echelon or whatever. I already have enough CCV to get really good sponsors from Mythic Talent. I don't need more viewers. I stand to lose so much and gain nothing. Nothing. The real time to view bot, the real time would be now. If I could view bot, like, I don't know, whatever amount people wouldn't notice, like 200 or 300 viewers right now on top of what I already have, that would actually make a difference because it would give me better sponsors in the downtime. If I was going to take a view bot, I'd take it in the downtime. Not on a season launch. I'm also richer than Bezos himself. You think I have more money than Jeff Bezos? I'm so many zeros away from his net worth I can't even explain. I'm happier than Bezos. Do you I don't know, do you know him? Like, do we know how happy Jeff Bezos is? I don't know. Seen a couple of his interviews. He doesn't seem unhappy. Wait, did you guys sniff some glue today? What am I even reading today? We got some glue sniffers in chat today. Were you guys at the gas station just breathing in the fumes as you were pumping? The fuck am I reading? It's because I'm not playing Megabonk. God, you guys really want to see some bonking, don't you? We'll do some super high score polls. When we do these runs, it's gonna be different. If the first day, if the first wave doesn't go swimmingly, we're resetting. We don't get a god tier beginning, we're resetting every time. We're gonna do max difficulty, max cursed home, everything we possibly can, and it just has to work. We just have to get the items. We have to get the scaling to outscale the massive cursed homes and clicking all the extra bosses, and it just needs to work. If it doesn't work, we just reset. We're looking for a miracle run. I want to leave the first day at an absolute minimum level 50. We got to be level 50 with some pretty good items, preferably like at least one super valuable legendary like an anvil, or we need an anvil or a Joe's dagger or something like that. And we got to have our XP tome pretty juiced. We have all of that. We continue. Do it already. Do it, guys. We got to work on this Amazon a bit. We can switch in a little bit. If I don't work on the Amazon's never gonna do anything. I don't really care about playing Megabonk all day. I just want one god run. Just one god run, and that's it. Then I'd be good. What are my thoughts on Thorns? For POE2 or for Megabonk? The honest answer is I haven't really tried it seriously in either game, I guess. Guess it's the same answer in either game. I wonder how much of a difference it would make if I just had the exact same bow and it just fired 2 arrows instead of 1. Problem is, running these low maps, we barely get any XP here. Like, I've only gotten 3 bars of XP. But when we do a higher level, then takes forever to do the map. When we hit 78, I'm going to spend every dollar that I have on a Gemini bow that does something. See if we can get a good one. I just need something playable. Oplen, thanks to the Prime, man. This has been a crazy map. Okay, there's one more Abyss thing that we didn't finish. I wonder how much stronger I would be if I had a headhunter. If I could just get lucky and chance a headhunter. Bonk it, Rax. God, you guys just want to watch Megabonk, don't you? Yes, yes. You guys addicted to Megabonk or what? You love the bonk. People are addicted. You don't get it, honestly? Well, I mean... Okay, a lot... Some people don't care about Megabonk is fun, but... I just want one god run, and then I'm gonna be good. You'll watch me no matter what. My man! You like Hades also? After I get one good Megabonk run, I don't think I'm gonna play anymore until like there's a new patch or something. Like if I get one god run, I don't care what place I'm in. I'm Hades 2, however, we gotta play that. Hades 2 is your Megabonk. Hades 2, that game is incredible. I think Hades 2 is the better game, but we've come this far on Megabonk. I feel like we gotta at least get one god run. Let me get another level here. Let me get one more level. Let's try to plug a I don't think I can do this. Let's try a T8. I probably should not be plugging this, but... The monsters are level 72 and I'm a 75. I gotta be careful here. I gotta find a way to get 3 levels without dying. Look at the damage that I do here. It's like 5 shots. It's like 5 shots for a trash mob. Look at this. Maybe it's just that particular mob with the shield or whatever is blocking everything. What is hitting me? This little fountain thing? God. Getting so much more XP in this map, though. If I want to get a headhunter, I'm going to have to change my loot filter to show me every unique so I can DE it. Sir? Okay, we have some white trash mobs in front of us, guys, so it should be about 15 to 16 lightning arrows, and they should be dead. What did we start at today? We started at, I think, 60 something, 68 maybe. 75 now. It's better. Need 78 though for Gemini bow. Is this the 17 damage Amazon? I don't even think I do 17 at the moment. I wish I did 17 damage. That'd be a godsend. One time you hit for 32? God, did you have a headhunter and a mirror bow? Holy God, grinding your games. You can't be serious with these shield guys. Is the POE2 patch today or tomorrow? Not sure. Grinding your games usually gets it out pretty early. We're leveling pretty fast now. Take this chest. Getting some pretty good XP here. What is the name of the program that shows the DPS? Yeah, it's Path of Building. Is that what you're talking about? Path of Building? Hey, we got the whole level. That was nice. That was pretty good. So something that we need to do is I need to be able to see every unique in the game that drops. All of them. Because I need to be DEing them for chance orbs. Nice. There we go. And 2 more levels we can put on the Gemini. We can put on the Gemini bow. That will be very, very nice. Right, I haven't been using Omen of Ancients on heavy belts. I only chance orb them, only. I'm trying to get a headhunter. I'll never get it, but I'm trying. I've used every chance orb. I've used every chance orb that I've gotten. So Connor says, yeah, you don't use Widow Hail if you don't have a God Quiver. So you use the Penetrate Ascendancy with a Gemini Bow with 600 accuracy. So that's what we're going to be trying to craft. Okay. Let's try. We got I think 8 or 9 levels on our Zon. That's pretty good. Tomorrow we will get to 78, craft a bow, and then actually do some damage. Do at least the 3rd Ascendancy, maybe the 4th Ascendancy tomorrow. Now we will see what we can do. See if we can make a giga score on Megabonk. If we get a godly score, I think I'll be done with the game. So if you were just here for POE, thank you for being here. We'll do POE tomorrow. Megabonk resetting for a giga score. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do. The question is, can we do it? So, to be very, very clear, we just need everything to magically go our way. If it doesn't go our way, we're resetting. Simple as that. And it probably won't go our way. People got 3.3 million. Jesus. I wonder, is that with Clank, huh? Clank? How? 1 crit per level? God, I was thinking Sir Chadwell would be the best. Sir Chadwell is 5th, 6th, and 7th. Rank 4 with Robinette? Alright, let's look at our unlocks here. We want Aura. I don't even think we want Aegis, do we? I think we go Corrupted Sword, Aura, Flame Walker, and then the question is for the last one, do we either take Axe or we take Banana or Aegis? Katana is an option. So we either go Aegis, Axe, Banana, or Katana. I think I'm gonna go Katana, maybe. Maybe Katana. I think we go Katana here. I don't know. I think it's either Banana, Axe, or Katana. Axe is pretty insane. But Axe is so bad at early game. Let's go. Why not Lightning Staff? Lightning Staff just won't get it done in like a giga clear. Let's go Axe maybe. I think Axe or Katana is good. Tomes, we want Cursed XP. Cursed XP, Luck have to be there. Cursed XP, Luck, I think are required. And then the question is what's the fourth? We either go attack speed or we go damaged home. I think we could take either one. You went infinite with lightning staff, banana, dice, and aegis. Lightning staff, huh? That doesn't seem right to me. I could be wrong. It doesn't seem right. The speedy boy will save my life. Okay. Let's get in here and try it. I think we go Sir Chadwell like this, I think. Okay. We are only going for a giga score. I don't care about doing well or anything like that. If we're not frying by the end of the first thing, it's probably going to take several attempts to get this. All right, let's see what we have here. All the terrible start. Oh, I should have. This is already like reset. Let's already reset it. This is a R. What? Game reset? Hello? R. Isn't it R to reset the game? I don't understand. I was holding it. It wasn't working. All right, we go again. All right, let's see what we have here. Five shield can actually really help you survive in the early game, and 12 additive damage won't really matter. See, these are terrible. See, this is already like reset. This is already like reset territory. This thing starts out by doing 3 damage. Is that what I'm seeing? 3? This thing starts by doing 3 damage? How in the world are we going to play? This is a bit rough. That's pretty low. That's pretty low starting damage. Here's a free chest. Let's take that. That's what I did. I pressed and I held R and nothing happened. I mean, I'll take that as a start. If we get another one of those, I'm banishing it. We just need everything to magically go our way. See, this is... I mean, here's Axe, I guess. Not great. All right. I think if we want rank 1, we got to start pumping the difficulty as hard as we possibly can. And it's probably going to overwhelm us and kill us, but... Okay, this is... Press and hold R. 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 I don't know, it doesn't work. I'll just restart like this. Well, that's not a good upgrade. That's not what we wanted, but take it. Alright, let's see what we have here. We're gonna click. We're just gonna click everything to make the game as impossible as possible, and it just has to work. It just has to work. We might have to reset runs where we don't get aura as the first upgrade. There's a lot of goblins chasing us. I need something that actually does some damage. I could have thought about taking axe there, but if we don't get anything here, there's XP tome. All right. Problem is our damage. The corrupted sword does such unbelievably shit damage in the beginning. For this kind of a setup. Okay, let's see what we have here. And it's a reset. Alright. Just terrible. Alright. We'll get it going here. I'll take the movement speed because we're going to need it. Am I cursed here, or? I mean, I've disabled almost every weapon in the game. Can I please have aura? So we can play. Oh my god, dude. Well, this is the way it's gonna be, guys, unfortunately. This is what it's gonna be. Bump up the difficulty. We have to just keep moving, and we have to just hit the miracle. I need 5 gold to open that treasure chest. Is this weapon like incorrectly coded? Like the sword at the beginning does 10 and this does 5? And sometimes it hits for 2? Like XP tome is very good, but I think I've got to get, it has to be aura so I can do some damage. Or maybe I take axe. Maybe I can take axe as the first upgrade. All right. I can't, like, this actually can't be correct. It can't be correct that it starts out doing 2 damage. Oh my god, alright. We gotta make this work. We gotta make this work. I guess give me this. Okay, we'll be back to that guy for sure. We have to make this run work. Please give me something that does something. Well, I guess it's damage for the only thing that I've got. This certainly can't be the correct starting damage of a weapon, right? It can't start out doing 2. We gotta get out of here. This run's over. I don't know. It's over. Let's and what do you, this is amazing too. God. That's also amazing. And then we spawned the worst monster in the game, the explodey guys. Well, I don't know what to do. We've lost. We've lost. Good chance, I guess. Still alive, I guess. The starter weapon for this character does 2 damage. 2. It swings in 2 directions. It makes sense. In no way, in any parallel universe, does it make any sense. No, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make a shred of sense at all, in any way. No, it doesn't make sense. Is my guy's sword broken? I need the names of the people that designed this weapon. What I might have to do is I might have to just play with a different character. Maybe we go the monkey. Maybe we go monkey instead. God, I thought the sword was a bad starter weapon. I'll never complain about the sword ever again. Oh, we don't want any of these. This gives you increased rewards, right? I'll take luck. I just want an aura. That would solve all of my problems. Oof. Let's take the shield. It'll might help me live. See if we can kill Blue Boy over here. How silly of me to think I could kill a single monster. Flamewalker is, I guess, an item that we need, so let's take it. I don't know. Let's just take it. That's a very good item. Take damage with axe because Lord knows we need damage. I'll take an extra projectile. All right. Early projectiles are good. Give me something godly, please. That's not godly. Okay, we lost. All right. Let's play it out, see what happens. This is not the dream start we were hoping for, though. When the boss spawns, I think our damage is going to be healing him. Please. Credit card is good to have early game. Terrible late game, good early game, right? So I assume you have to open the treasure chest when you already have it, right? Or does it dynamically give you all of the credit for it? It's pretty much a loss. I guess we can take damage tome. I wanted to try attack speed tome instead of damage tome, but I hope. Dude, this... Okay. let's just reset this. Go ahead and kill me. This is crazy bad. I'll take the double bosses. Okay, it does 5 in the front and 2 in the back, somebody said. All right. Big magnets. Nice, I didn't even have to kill him. A burger. I'm gonna banish this. Help me, game. Aura. Aura. Do I have aura disabled? Do I don't understand. Do I have the... No. Wait. Yeah, I think attack speed might be better than the damage tome because the end game is all about spamming the legendary items as fast as you can. Man, all these are good choices. I would really prefer to have the aura. They're falling on my head. All right. Well, we need some help here. Cursed Grabbies is really good. Cursed Tome is something that I need. All right. Maybe. I'll take the crit chance. Oh, a guy fell off the mountain and hit me in the head. Let's not play as Sir Chadwell. Let's play Dice Head or let's play Monkey. This guy is I can't believe his starting weapon. I can't believe his starting weapon. Let's try Monkey. The sword is really bad. Have you found any god combo? Yeah, I'd love to show it to you, but the starting weapon is so unbelievably terrible I can't even start the run. Moldy cheese is good for bosses. Banana is dude, banana pierces, boomerangs back, and hits for 10. Like, banana is so superior to corrupted shit sword, it's unbelievable. I'll take that, it's fine. I mean, Monkey's just insta pentakilling the entire screen easily. Oh, I wanted to banish that. Or now you give me aura? This game, man. Monkey can climb up walls. I'll take the credit card this early. Very, very strong. Do I have enough money? I need 72 for that. All right. I'll take a projectile. Don't want any of these. Or never mind, I want attack speed tome. I lied, I want attack speed tome. Don't want any of that, was not good. There's a magnet over there, by the way. Let's take it for some early levels before the boss. I'm flying for some reason. Don't want any of that. I'll take the luck tome for sure. I don't want either of those. I guess I'll take an extra banana. Don't want any of that. Refresh. Don't want any of that. Let's take luck. Luck is good. Don't really need that magnet at the moment. I just used a magnet. Guys, we please stop climbing. Very, very bad. So this would pretty much be a reset already. I'll take that credit card. If I could get it. Oh no, this game again? What do you mean? This game rules. All these are pretty good. Let's take the luck. All those choices were pretty good. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna climb this wall real quick because I'm a monkey. Want to hit all the shrines in the run. What's my strat? So we want, well, I would like to play with Sir Chadwell instead of the monkey, but I can't seem to get anything started. Let's take an extra boss here. So Aura is really good for just clearing the early levels. And Flamewalker and Aura clear pretty much everything until the super ultimate endgame. And then Banana's actually pretty good in the end game, and then we need some other projectile that, or some other damaging thing that, I didn't mean to jump into him, that does a shitload of damage near me at the end game to protect me. If we get a burger, we're banishing it. Okay, no burger. Can't afford that. There's a free chest right there. The gold one is free. Okay, we have a lot of luck for this early in the game. What I really need is XP tome. Okay, we can increase the difficulty here. Let's do that. We definitely want to do that. I need some form of lifesteal. None of the upgrades we've gotten have given me any lifesteal. It's the next thing I'm hoping for. Movement speed, damage, crit damage. Let's take the damage, I guess. Movement speed was tempting there as well. There's a burger on the ground. I should probably eat that. All this is terrible. All of that is terrible. So this is looking like a reset already. He dropped a power up, by the way. No, he dropped a heart. Take this burger right here. No, I won't. I'm flying away. Never mind. Gotta make sure they're not falling on my head or I'll die. I don't have another jump. We're dead. Not quite. Close. You got to 600k kills. That's incredible. You just need the cloak for the monkey. Yeah, I need some really, really good items early game. A lot of it is going to be, if I just had one roll of lifesteal in any of these things that I had done, we would have been fine. Projectile count right off the rip is really good, so that's a very good start. I have 2 bananas. That's very good. Got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Let's get a level, see what we get here. Well, Flamewalker is part of the build. It's not what I wanted, but Not great, but it is an item. Kill them all. Okay. Don't really want any of that, but it's tolerable to have the bananas do more damage, so let's do that. There's a dude right there. Sell me something good, please. What do you got? Oh god. I guess I'll take the luck. The luck is the Giga rank 1 play, right? We get the luck and then we get the next legendary is, I guess, the idea. We're only going for a mega run. We don't care about any kind of mediocre run at all. Chance to freeze them. Lifesteal. There we go. Okay. So now I at least have a chance to get my life back. I don't want any of this. I don't want that either. Luck tome. Good. Okay, we got something that we needed there. The flame thing is just so bad early game. Okay. Medkit is horrible. This is... Cursed Tome is another item we need. Okay. This is looking almost like a reset. It's not looking good, boys. The gold guy is climbing up a wall, so I didn't get the kill. Amazing. I better take the projectile count. I clearly don't have any damage, so... It's 115 for a chest right now, so... That's not what I want. I need the XP tome badly. That's good for surviving, right? That'll keep me alive. Alright, well... It's a better run than our... Man, dude, I guess this. I don't know. I don't want any of that, to be honest. I need 5 gold to open this chest. There it is. Could be worse. I would like to spawn some extra bosses if I could. If we could get a piece of cheese, that would really help on the bosses. Piece of cheese would poison them. I should buy this chest piece, by this treasure chest. Evasion. So this is looking like another rip, unfortunately. We wanted the XP tome. We want the XP tome early, and we don't want flame thing early. And I only summoned 1 boss. Let's see what this guy has. And it's absolute garbage. Okay. Terrible run. We go again. We just need the one miracle. It started off so good. The first thing gave us a projectile. That's amazing. Free treasure chest down there. Definitely not what we wanted. Oh, here's a Jim Bob right over here. Oh. Climb the wall and bonk me in the face. Please. I'm in. Alright. This is beautiful. Okay. That's a good item. How much was it? 89. Alright. Not even close right now. Well, that helped. I'll take the lifesteal for sure. Okay. Once again, not what I wanted, but not what I wanted at all. There we go. Now I can buy it. Excellent. Excellent. That's a very good item. Man, dude. The run's over. I don't know. We have no extra projectiles at all. And all we have is a fucking banana. One single banana. I can't even do this. It's insane how bad the starts can be. It's just actually unbelievable. Crazy. All right, I've got to somehow have a good attitude during this. How do I do that? Just think about puppies and rainbows. Don't want any of that. I guess I'll take the pickup range. Magnet for 2 items. I'll take it. All right. Let's move up here and see what we can get. Okay, I'm up to 2 bananas. That's good. I'll take 5 crits. Not the worst. These guys should get chunked pretty easily, I would think. There we go. Cursed Rabbies, that's very good. Okay. Luck. Cursed Tome, that's an item that I need for my build. Okay. Okay. It's looking better than usual. I mean, I'll take the item that I need. Why was Corrupted Sword a choice? Oh, I should have blocked that. I gotta remember to block that next time. Corrupted Sword. In no universe do we want that. Attack speed, not the worst. Take the XP gain, for sure. Definitely the XP gain. Golden Glove, not what we wanted. Alright. Am I fighting God? That guy just ran at the speed of light, pushed me off the map. Is that Jesus right there I was just fighting? Okay, we have Axe. We need to turn up the difficulty here. Alright. That was a good move by me. That might have killed me, actually. This is why you never want the flame thing early. It actually does nothing. I don't want any of this. Let's take the power up drop chance. That could help me. I'll take an extra boss. Because we're going for the gold here. Not the best, but chance to freeze might keep me alive. I might want to think about blocking that. Nothing too amazing here. Can I have a piece of cheese? 10 crit, that's very good. That's very good. Just trying to get some money to buy this. Okay, we're throwing many bananas. The bosses are spawning now. I may die here because I don't think I have any way to heal myself. I think what we're going to have to do here is just keep moving. If we want a god clear, I don't think we're going to be able to sit around and dick around with the bosses. I don't have the damage to kill them easily, so they'll die over time. There's a vendor over here. And I have 1 HP and no way to heal myself. Let's buy this. XP. Chonk plate. Oh my god. It's amazing. We need the chonk plate. How am I gonna live here to get 600 gold? We're just gonna have to come back, I guess. Hey, there's a... Power gloves. Amazing. God, I need some help. And there's a swarm here. I'm dead. Yep. Way too bad of a start. When you get the fire steps early game with no XP tome, it's a loss. Aura one time. Let's exit and turn off Corrupted Sword. I don't know why this is on. And I'm also thinking about taking off Ice Crystal. I'm also thinking about taking off this, but maybe I should keep that. Okay, back in we go. Donkey Kong looks fun. He's very good. He moves really fast. He can climb walls. Starts with banana. Banana's pretty good. We got to take the luck here. We're going for the miracle. We're going for the miracle here. I'll take the extra boss for sure. Okay, let's keep going here. I'll take the pickup range, I think, here. Because that will help me level faster. It's all bad. Refresh. Axe is something... I'll take Axe first over Curse Tome so I can actually kill stuff. I'll take another extra boss. Okay. Let's move forward here. That is not good. That is not what we wanted. 72. All that is bad. Refresh. All of this is bad. It's looking like a reset again. We've only seen Aura in the early game one time. Guess it's just RNG, but it's really too bad. I'll take the lifesteal for sure. 10 crit, okay. Things... That was a good exchange there. All this is terrible. I guess I'll take an extra banana. Okay, we're summoning many bosses here. We're going for the gold here. We need a piece of cheese or something to make sure that we can... Donkey Kong, can you throw something at the blue guy for the love of God? Okay, there's a magnet. That's good. That'll level me up. I guess I'll take... There's another boss that we summoned. Excellent. Okay. Can I have a piece of cheese? It's going to be a rough fight, boys. Cursed Tome is needed for the build. Can't complain about that. The two things that we want early game are Cursed Tome, or excuse me, XP Tome and XP Tome and Aura. We have neither right now. Elite spawn increase is what we need for the Giga clear, so let's just go for it. We just go for the gold, and it either works out or it doesn't. Medkit is terrible. This is not going the best. Take the heart. We're about to spawn about 300 bosses. Another early Flame Walker. It's over. It's certainly over. Too many bricks. Let's see what's in here. Oh, nice. Got pushed back. Give me this. Well, can I kill 5 bosses with nothing? Can I kill 5 bosses with absolutely nothing? Is the question. What about this radioactive thing? That helped a bit. Take damage on the banana. Lifesteal helped me. This is completely lost. Just everything we don't want, unfortunately. This ain't the run. See what happens if we kill 5 bosses, though. Maybe we get legendary item or something. One of them's dead. I gotta refresh here. Luck Tome is needed for the build, at least. At least we have that. 2 dead, 3 dead. Swarm is here. That is not a legendary item. That is a burger. Like, actually the worst item in the game. That's good. We could microwave some time bracelets. Oh, man. Delirious, you've been subbing for months, but you haven't been able to watch in about a year. Hope I'm as good as last time you popped in. My man. Thank you, my dude. I'm doing well. I hope you are as well. Appreciate it. Got a magnet here. Maybe we'll use that later. I don't know. Well, I wanted to take the Luck Tome, but the 2 projectiles early on banana are just so important. I think I've got to take the double banana. 2 bananas in the beginning versus 1. Big difference. That's very good. This is all bad. Could take that. Okay. Still not Aura and still not XP Tome, but... terrible. XP Tome. Okay. Better than we normally do. I'll take the elite spawn increase. We're gonna do the extra bosses, of course. I think this early, I have to take the projectile count. It's way too good. Let's climb the wall. I climbed a little bit too high for that guy to hit me. Love that. 72 gold for a treasure chest, so I can't open that. So let's keep going. XP Tome is good. This is going better than we usually do. We got 3 bananas already. And an XP Tome. And we got some lifesteal. Okay. Now, the only thing wrong with our run currently is our items have been kind of bad. Case in point, we're getting slippery rings. Okay. I can just take the attack speed tome there. It's not what we wanted, but it's alright. It's playable. At this point, playable is all we can ask for. It would be good to get Axe if we could get it. I'll take the attack speed here. I'll open these 3 pots. Give me that one. Give me this one. Give me this one. Not what I wanted, but can never get mad about buffing XP tome, really. Can't get too mad about that. Let's see, can we microwave? Definitely that. Microwave for extra XP. Turn our shit items into good items. I want to cook another one if I can. Okay. We only got 2 bosses out of it. This is terrible. Aura. Give me aura. Okay. Problem is, now, 4 minutes into it, the baby aura is not good until you get a couple of upgrades into it, so... Not exactly the right timing for it, but beggars can't be choosers. Slurp gloves. Very good for staying alive. Aura getting buffed. Thank you. Okay. We're doing things. Hey, we're doing things. Kill the blue guy, kill the blue guy, kill the blue guy, kill the blue guy. Trying. Alright. We don't have very good boss damage right now, because all we have is a banana. So let's just ignore the bosses. They'll teleport and follow us. Okay, not great. I only have 12 gold. It's 206 for an item. Let's just keep opening pots. About to get swarmed here in a moment. Let's go for XP for sure. Take XP every time. Alright. Just gotta pretty much pretend like these guys aren't there. Just pretend like they aren't there. Okay. Let me just monkey around. Just pretend like they aren't there, guys. Definitely the attack speed increase. Definitely. Now we need a magnet. A magnet would be many, many levels immediately. Bro. Axe. That's good. That's a big DPS increase for me. Still no Giga items, unfortunately. I don't think we reset yet, but... we also spawned the worst mob types, unfortunately. The ones that knock you around. Take the lifesteal for sure. Magnet, magnet, magnet. Okay. We're doing things. It's gonna be big. This is all horrible. Refresh. Difficult. Attack speed. Definitely damage on aura. Don't want any of this. Let's take Flame Walker. Take the XP tome. XP. I mean, let's just take this. Banana. None of this. Flame Walker. Come on, game. Help me here. Let's just start banishing stuff. Let's take damage on axe. We'll take the lifesteal for sure. Banish the burger. Okay. I don't want any of this. Let's take the axe though. Well, I'm trying to get attack speed tome, or what do I have? I have luck XP cursed. Yeah, I need attack speed tome. It just won't give it to me. I guess we take damage. I'm just cursed. I'm never gonna get it, so definitely XP. All right, so we should be way stronger now. Way stronger. Yeah, bitch. How's it feel? Okay. Now we can play moldy cheese now. Bro, I needed that. I needed that earlier, man. Okay, that's very good. All right. This guy's stuck on a wall. What's up, dude? Nah. Gone. Oh, yeah, it's a little different, huh? It's a little different, huh? Now that I got a magnet, it's a little different, isn't it? Okay, now we need to... The dream here... I think I'm going to take the size here. I think I'm going to have enough lifesteal. Famous last words. I need my aura to be as powerful as possible for the end of this round if we're going to try to survive for 2 minutes. So I'm willing to take a couple shit... Wait, do I have Luck Tome? I better. If I don't have Luck Tome, I'm going to... We're going to have to reset it, actually. Do I have Luck Tome? I can't... Does anybody know what the colors are? Do I not have Luck Tome? Is there a way to... Like, why can't you just mouse over it? I don't have it? Okay. That's what I thought I was looking for attack speed tome. I thought I was looking for attack speed, but apparently I was looking for luck. You can't... You have no chance. It's 0 chance. None. If you don't have the Luck Tome. I had attack speed first. Ah, okay. Yeah, it just dawned on me. I was like, wait a minute. I don't have... None of this. Maybe the armor. I have no idea. None of it. It's bad. Take that. Aura. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Clap their cheeks. We can clap some cheeks. Let's just click the magnet, see if it gives me a level. It did. Let's go with aura. If we can upgrade aura in the first thing, unless we can get something critical for our build, let's take it. Because aura will carry us for a bit here. A credit card. All this is bad. Take aura every time. Take that. You're dead. All right. Need 72 for a treasure chest. Boop, 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 boop. Aura. Wow. Okay. The movement speed is tempting, but Monkey's already fast. That's arguably the best item you can get. Just bonus XP. We need XP tome now. Already level 4, almost level 5 in a minute. In a minute 30 is very good. We'll take that all day long. Flamewalker is needed for the build. I can't complain. Not what I wanted, but it's needed for the build, so this is all bad. Let's take the attack speed. Or... I'm gonna take the aura here. It's too important. I need the attack speed tome, but I'm not passing that up in the early game. I'll get the attack speed tome. We'll get it. Famous last words, by the way. Demonic... Oh my god, okay. It's definitely our best start. Easily our best start by far. Okay. Now, if we can just do some good stuff here. Magnet, there we go. Gonna get some levels. Take something for the banana, why not? Aura. Yes. Good job, game. Okay, free item. Give me something godly. This might be the worst stuff I've ever seen in my life. Another terrible item. I'm crying. I'll take the crit for sure. For sure, the crit. Take the luck. The luck is the rank 1 play, so let's do that. We got one dumbass boss. Oh, I'm dead? He just he just 100-0'd me. He 100-0'd me. My god, this game, dude. He 100-0'd me. That was our best start by far. He 100-0'd me. Got 100-0'd. Let's take the difficult. A goblin just hit me for half of my health, landing on my head. I'll take an extra banana. 100-0'd. Not bad, not good. I need the XP gain, but I'm going to take the life steal just so I can stay alive. $72 for a... Okay, we need as many of those things as possible. We just need this to work one time. Jump higher and further, huh? That guy drop a magnet. Take the damage on the banana. None of that. I'll take axe. Take the HP, I guess. Got another magnet. I shouldn't need that right now. See, last time at this point we were almost level 5. I get an extra banana. I'll take the crit chance. Attack speed. Blow him up. Take this. 10 crits. This is not good, but it's actually not a good upgrade, but we take it anyway. I'll take an extra banana. All right. Well, it's going okay. We're doing stuff. I mean, none of this. Maybe the faster bananas will help me. Duration, maybe for bananas and axes. I don't know. Not what I want. Okay, we're very strong here. Take another magnet, why not? Guaranteeing we're getting all the XP for our kills. I should have blocked that. Okay. Putting together our build here. We got 4 pieces of our build at 730. I'll take the pickup range, I think, here. Aura, okay. I want you to cook me 10 crit for sure. I'll take the damage. And now I want you to cook me 10 crit again. Beautiful. This run is going very well. There's a free chest down there. % damage. I don't know. Projectile speed? I don't know. Is that a thing? I have no idea. These guys killed me last time. They're not invited to my birthday party. There's a shield right here. Just grab that and murder them. Hello, kind sirs. Deet, 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 deet. That's a very good item. Extra XP. Max HP. Didn't want that. Oh well. I'll take the attack speed tome here. I definitely want the difficulty here. We're missing arguably the most important item, which is the XP tome. We do not have the XP tome, which is making me cry. So this is not quite the run of the century, but it is our best run by far so far. 10% damage, not bad. Mirror. Need the XP tome, like right now. I guess let's take the Flame Walker. Even though the Flame Walker sucks so bad early game. Any universe where I can stand here and not die? Take the damage to the elites. That's not bad. I love how he's throwing the bananas upward. Wow. Good job, Donkey Kong. Impressive. Luck Tome, we need that. 1 to all projectiles. Excellent. All the stuff is actually over here. Okay. We need Curse Tome and XP Tome, I believe, are the two things that we're missing. Cursed and XP, I believe, are what we don't have. 8 XP, great. XP, I gotta take the... Well, no, I'm taking the XP. The Wrench, not great. Let's take... Luck here. Our luck is so low. Tough decision there. Maybe I should have taken the damage. I don't know. All of them were pretty good. All those were pretty good. Alright, let's go down here. What do we have? Yes, that'll keep me alive. Okay. 8 attack speed. Never gonna get mad about that. Can I open this? No, I can't. 366. I'm not even close. There's a blue boy up here. Dang it. I didn't see it until it was too late. Take this. No. We have attack speed and we have... What do we have? We have attack speed and we have... Not XP. We have luck. Attack speed, luck. We need XP. And we need cursed. So we must refresh this. I don't think I need jumps as the monkey, do I? Wait, there's a chest here too. Thank God the minimap showed me that. 10 crit, beautiful. I mean, I have to take this. Banish the burger. The upsetting thing here is we still don't have the XP tome, which has pretty much bricked the run, unfortunately. We're doing very well here, but with no XP tome, it's essentially just over. It's pretty much over, unfortunately. So I think we did a full lap around the map, so now we can do the cream filling here and see if there's anything. Another... Bro, I have 5 of those. I've got 5 of them. 427. We're strong, but... I'll take the XP. I mean, at least we're kind of getting XP from just picking it over and over in these buffs, but this for sure. For sure. Okay, I got a magnet. And then I got a second magnet. I'll take the banana. Banana's better right now. Cursed Home, okay. Well, unfortunately, the final thing we're gonna get for our build is the thing you want first. Aura is good. There it is. All right, well, we have the build. The build is here. So we're just going to ignore the monsters. We're just going to pretend like they're not there. And we're just going to go do objectives. And then we're going to go click that magnet. I'll actually take the shield here. It might save my life someday. Beefy ring. That's one of the best items for Donkey Kong. Well, I really wanted to. I'm going to take XP Tome every time unless it's super juicy for something else. We can microwave something. More XP from that item. Okay, let's go click that magnet. We're about to fight bosses. I was looking for statues to summon more bosses. Of course, there's one. Now that we've already summoned them. Should be very strong here. Yeah, I mean, no chance. Well, let's summon an extra final boss at least. Let's take the projectile count. Extra XP, I love that. Can I have a legendary? Extra XP, alright. Never gonna get mad about that. Cursed Home. Okay, we're doing stuff. Take the aura. Let's go get the magnet. I left that power up there on purpose. Take the pot over here. What's that? What's this thing over here? Oh, a vendor? God, I almost missed a vendor. That's how bad I am. Oh, your stuff sucks. I guess this. I don't know. All right. Well, not very good, honestly. We needed XP way earlier. Well, let's see what we walk in with. Let's see what we walk in with in the next round, but this is looking pretty over. This is looking lost. XP tome for sure. XP tome for sure. Aura. XP tome. XP tome. Let's take luck here. There wasn't any flat damage on either of those skills. That's why I didn't pick it. Alright, well. Got 30 seconds to kill 3 final bosses. I don't have a piece of cheese, I don't think, which is upsetting. I don't have a single legendary item. I don't have an anvil or anything, so this unfortunately just isn't the run, but it was a good run. I feel like with what we were given, we played well. So that's about all you can do. We don't have a single piece of cheese, but we are killing these guys anyway. Take that, why not? I should have actually saved that. I should have saved it for the ghosts. That was stupid. Take damage on the banana. Damage on the banana is good. Alright, what do we have here? 10 damage. I'm taking... Yeah, we didn't get... Well, we do have 6 crit things. That's amazing. Well, honestly, we're going to leave here at... You know, maybe we could continue with this. We're going to leave here maybe about level 50. Like, ideally, I'd like to be level 70 or higher. But we are in a decent spot. The problem is our items. Our items are so atrociously bad. Our legendary. We don't even have a good... The only good purple we have is the Slurp Gloves, which is mostly a healing item. So that absolutely is not it. Take the aura here, because the aura might help us stay longer. Holy, we might be in trouble here. Being very greedy here. All right, well, for level 49. Let's attempt it. Let's see. This is not good. This is not great, but let's see. We'll continue for a moment. I'll take the crit damage since we have so many. I'll take the damage to the elites. We have a cursed home going, so it's about to get very difficult. It's about to get very difficult. We're gonna need to prioritize our damage here. If we slack on it, we're gonna die. We have to hit some legendary items here. We've got to find a way. Free item over there. All right. Let's take the crit damage again. Well, we need to hit an anvil. We need to hit a Joe's dagger. We need to hit Grandma's special surprise. We need to hit Megabonk. There's a lot of things. We need to get some demonic souls going. We need an ice crystal. I'll take the elite spawn increase. That's going to give me more XP. Moldy cheese. Can't be mad about that. It's going to help me on the bosses a lot. Can't be mad about the moldy cheese. All right. 2,000 gold to buy that. Pretty rough. Let's just go for it. We're going for the gold. Just trying to spawn as many monsters as we can. None of these. Just take the movement speed, I guess. Okay. There's a vendor right there. Please sell me something godly. Take the aura here for sure. The item. Did you see what happened? Did you see how I just died? Oh, I can't believe it. The sword thing spawned the elite on top of the tree above me. And so when I jumped up, the elites were on my head and killed me. Instead of spawning the elites on the ground, it spawned the elites on the tree above me. So when I jumped, they were on my head. I need Jesus. I need Jesus. Only Jesus can save me. The shrine that I used to summon the thing spawned the elite on my head. On the tree above me. I don't want any of these. I guess we go with the movement speed. Those are some pretty bad choices. attack speed tome. At least we got an item that we need out of the way. It's a few times that's happened to you. That's never happened. I've never had them spawn the monster on a tree above me and then had them fall on my head and murder me. Very nice. All right. It's all right. I'm not even mad. Which is actually surprising because usually I'd get super mad about that, but I'm not mad, so let's take it. It's a rare occurrence. Let's go for the gold. Let's take the elite increase. Let's take a magnet right now. Don't want any of this. I'll take an extra banana. Okay, we're getting luck. I'll take the luck. The luck's... If we don't keep picking luck, then we aren't going to get the... we're not going to get the legendary items. Luck Tome. Okay. I mean, I have 3... I'm already level 4. I have 3 pieces of my build. Luck. I've got 3 pieces of my build. Already level 4. This is very good. We're going to summon 3 bosses. Just need to find a piece of cheese. We're going for this blue guy. Aura. Okay, I have 4. I almost got 100 owed by a bee. Not what I wanted, but... Alright. Can I get XP Tome? Can I get Axe? Can I get stuff like that? XP, okay. Come on, XP Tome, one time. Look it up, boys. Curse Tome, I need it for my build, but I don't want to grab that right now. I'd rather get the bonus to Aura. Maybe that'll come back to bite me, but I feel like we need the damage right now. It's very tempting. Maybe I should have taken the Curse Tome, but... Okay, we have another boss spawning. So we got 4... We have at least 4 bosses. And it just has to work. Like... Summoning 4 bosses is not easy to deal with, but... If you're going for a giga score, you gotta figure out a way. Okay, again, I think... I can't pass on it. It's gonna say we're gonna need the damage to kill 4 bosses, but... I think we just walk away from them. We need to get more powerful here, I think is the play. Kill the 4 bosses later. 1 projectile is very good. Now if I could get Axe. Oh, here's a vendor. What do you got? 10 crit, I guess. 10 crit, I guess. We're just gonna wait till we're powerful, and then we're gonna kill him. Can I click this magnet? XP Tome. Got all the tomes. Axe. Okay. Okay. Wait. I don't really want any of that. We need to pump XP Tome. Okay. Maybe we're doing stuff. Campfire. Standing still heals me. There we go. I got a little bit of a heal there. Okay, we have a swarm now. I'll take extra XP. Okay, how much damage are we doing here? Maybe we can... Oh god, the damage, the danger here is insane. I did not appreciate the danger level. properly. Yep. What's it like to fight Monkey Boy, guys? Easy. I'm never going to be able to stand there with all these guys alive. Okay, this is... We got to find a way to get these bosses out of here now. Okay, the build is complete. There's a magnet there. That would be insane if I could get it. But the odds... XP tome, of course. Okay. Got it. I'll go banana here. Super Saiyan Aura XP. Alright. Let's think about this. Let's go luck. We'll take damage on banana. Take damage on axe. XP. Take him down, boys. Okay. This is... We can just hit some legendaries now. Alright. I'll take XP again. Okay. Level 25 at 4 minutes. Pretty sick. That's pretty sick, actually. Got a magnet tome here. Let's do that. Damage on axe is good. Let's clap the cheeks. Alright. Very good. We got a power up over there? What was that? I need to find some lifesteal. The fact that I'm still haven't healed to full is a disaster. Let's take some damage here. I was going to take XP tome again, but I would prefer not to lose this run if I can avoid it. I would really prefer that. Climb, climb, climb. Alright, let's find one of these and get a lifesteal buff, please. There it is. Just like that. I'm gonna let that gold guy go. We need some legendaries now. We need some legendaries. I'll take the damage on Aura. It's not a great upgrade for it, but if I don't take that, I'm at risk of dying. Okay, I can't just freely kill these guys easily right now, so I've got to be a little bit careful on how I do this. I give them a little bit of respect here. Moldy Cheese is very good for the 10 final bosses I'm about to spawn. This is an interesting strategy. I really like what just happened there. That might be the most XP I've ever seen in a little tiny area. Take XP tome here. Okay. Here's 4 bosses. And then we're going to also have to deal with 4 final bosses. Which is probably not going to be easy. I'll take an extra banana throne. I'm going to take the... Absolutely beautiful. Good job. Terrible. I should have banished that. So it's pretty much lost at this point, unfortunately. Beautiful run, but it's pretty much over. Our items are just random luck items from the chests. Pretty much couldn't be worse. So we're essentially just doomed here. I'm going to risk it and go for these two things. I should go straight for the final boss, but... I'm going to risk... I may not want any of these. I guess movement speed. Okay, I've got to kill 4 final bosses, or 5, or however many there are. Take the pickup range. I should have let that hit me. I should have let that hit me if I was smart. Okay, this is a tall task, to say the least. It's over. No good items, man. We got 43 seconds. Can we make something happen here? I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna risk it. Oh. Oh. I don't understand. How are they attacking me so easily? I should be insanely powerful. Look at my items. My items were so unacceptable. Like, so unbelievably bad. It's the actual worst. I didn't get one. I don't think I had one epic. Or maybe we had slurp gloves. And I didn't have one legendary. Not one. We need like at least one really good one. Let's get the lifesteal out of the way. Because Lord knows we'll never know when we'll see it again. Aura at the start. A boss buster. Oof. Those are very good. Take some extra damage on the banana. We got to try to hit every single green thing. Let's take the difficulty. Aura. Let's do Aura. I think we take 10 crit. Those are two of the best starter items, but I think 10 crit is too much to pass up. Can I have a legendary? Boom. Oh, Soul Harvester. Oh. Oh. Just like that, huh? Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I'm already stronger than I was last game. Oh, already stronger. Okay. Just like that, huh? That item alone was already better than my entire build last time. Pretty sure. I'll take the lifesteal. I already have 3 of those. I'll take a moldy cheese so I can poison the bosses. We need to summon as many bosses as we possibly can. Let's take the damage to the elites. I'll take an extra banana. An extra banana sounds good. We need to run around. We need to run around and get every single buff that we possibly can. I'm desperately looking for, I want to find, can we get more bosses? Axe is required for the build. Take another piece of cheese. Take aura. Flamewalker is in the build. I have all 4 of my weapons. Take the credit card. There's an extra boss thing. We got to go for that first. I'll take maybe the drop chance. Okay, we have all the weapons first. That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that happen before. We have another free item over there. Oh, that's terrible. Take 5 crit. They'll die. I'm not really worried about it. Oh, I thought this was a free item. Take the pickup range. Why not? One guy is spawned behind me. He's over here. Take that. HP, not what I wanted. He is right here. Thank you, sir. I need to find XP tome, and I need it now. Take that. I'll take this. If we can get a magnet going here, we could get a lot of levels quickly. There is a swarm coming. I have a feeling they have no chance. But every time I say that, we die instantly, so I better not say that. But I already said it, so I don't think they have any chance. I think we're way too strong here. I don't think they have any chance. Elite spawn increase. We're going for the gold here. Attack speed tome is in the game. Give me that. Here's another vendor boy. What do you have? I guess let's clap the cheeks. I have no idea. None of that's great. Slippery ring, didn't want that either. Is that a magnet? That is a magnet. Spiky shield, that's probably the worst epic in the entire game. Luck tome, okay. Looks like once again we're going to be getting the best item last, but oh well. It's okay. Bonk. Me. Oh, yes. Cursed Tome is in the build. Aura. I guess banana. XP Tome. There we go. We got our full build. I have another magnet right here. Let's just hit it and move on. Let's go banana. We really want to be pumping the XP tome as hard as we can. One projectile is sick. This is an absolutely beautiful run so far. Let's go luck tome so we can actually open some good stuff. I'm going to save my gold and not open treasure chests so we can try to pump the luck tome a bit. None of this. I guess I'll take an extra jump. That might save my life. You never know. I think I've already covered a lot of this. I don't know if there's much left. There has to be, though, right? There's no way I did the whole map already. Oh, here's a gym bob. Not great. I guess take the mirror. I don't know. What can we make here? Gonna get higher crit chance here. All right. Cool. Looks like I've already been there. Where haven't I been? We only have one extra boss right now. That's terrible. I'm pretty sure... I don't know. Did I do everything? There's no way. There's no way I did everything. Oh, that's very good. Let's take the attack speed tome. It's not obvious to me where I didn't go. Could summon Bush Boy, but that seems like a good way to die. Probably shouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm looking for green squares. That's exactly what I'm looking for. I can't find any, though. Guess I'll take this pot. Did I really do everything already? How? There's something way down there. Here's 2 green squares. I better take the XP tome. We're not getting very good XP here. I guess let's take the damage. Here's a magnet. I will take the luck tome. I'll take luck. XP. XP. I better take the damage for aura. I don't really want any of this. Let's take this. I'll take an extra banana. Luck. Okay, now that we've got all that luck, now maybe we can open a couple of chests and pray for another legendary. Maybe. Let's try now. No legendary. Try this one. Battery. Let's try this one. Yeah, I'm pretty strong. Gone. XP. Okay. Got an epic, but not what we wanted. Oof. Well, tried our best here. Another stupid spiky shield. Oof. Well, again, I'd probably say this is over, but let's continue. Try it for a bit anyway. Here's something to buff up the difficulty. There's a pot down there that I didn't grab. There's a free chest behind me. I see that. There's a patch up. There's a new patch for the game. Alright. This chest. Flap the cheeks. Take the damage on aura, I think, here. We can buy another treasure chest. Thorns got buffed. Oh, here's a free item that I missed. 2 free items. Holy. They're terrible. It's over here. No. What? Holy. Almost missed 3 free items. All this is terrible. I don't know. This, I felt bad. Alright, 36 seconds to kill 2 final bosses. I have a feeling they're going to die almost instantly. So I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable waiting a moment. Okay. I have a feeling they're going to die pretty fast. They're gone. Legendary Ice Cube at the end. Okay, XP. Aura. I think we can start pumping Cursed a bit. Luck. There's a treasure chest over here. Can definitely go get it. Med kit. Okay, we're gonna be greedy here, guys. We're gonna be greedy. If I lose the run because of it, I'm willing to accept the consequences. We're gonna sit right here. The cap for crit is not 100. If you go above 100 crit, you can get mega crits. Why is my XP not going up killing these monsters? Do the cats only give you XP if you pick up their items, or? Right, but don't you get XP just for killing them? Oh. Yeah, we might be lost here. Yeah, we're dead here. So, what do you do? How do you take advantage of the end if you don't have the magnet legendary? I already told you. I already told you I was going to sit there until I got a shitload of kills. I already told you that. You walk? Ugh. God. You walk? Jesus, what is this? The 50s? I thought you got at least part of the experience. I thought you got at least part of the experience for the kill, but apparently not. Man, that was XP tome is the first thing. I should have thought about taking that. That was pretty good, but I think with no magnet at the end there, I lost 10 levels because I didn't have a magnet, maybe 10. Some ridiculous amount of levels from not having a magnet, so you know what I think I should do? I think I should not open treasure chests until I have some luck. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna see if I can get away with just doing everything else except that. When we have the luck tome, when we have some luck built in, then I'll go on a chest rampage. Here's a free item. I like free. Moldy cheese will help me on the boss. Not terrible. Don't want any of that. Don't really want that either, but here's an extra boss. Does luck affect chests? It absolutely affects chests. When you have like a level 30 luck tome, you open legendaries like candy. It absolutely does. I'll take an extra banana. An extra banana is huge. I'll take axe. It's part of the build. Okay. Ignore the chest for now. We're already level 6. That's beautiful. Some good XP. Okay, we found the boss. 10 crit is good. Okay, there's a difficulty thing. We need that. Take this. Don't want, or I'll take attack speed. Okay, we're making the build. Getting stuff to progress the build. We can't complain about that. I'm going to take the pickup range and then just assume that we're not going to get the magnet because we never do. Okay, free item. I like free. I'll take 10 crits. I would have preferred like a legendary, but 10 crit will do. Take an extra projectile. Don't want any of that. Refresh. Take damage on the axe. That's not the worst. Extra luck. Okay, we got 2 bosses here. Might be dead here. Let's see. Okay. Cursed Tome is part of the build. Are you for real? The elite there, getting hit by my axes, bananas, and my aura, survived all of it to triple hit me and kill me in 0.2 seconds? I don't even understand how that's possible. I don't even understand what just happened there. You should have just died like in a second. That's unbelievable, actually. I don't want any of this. Just take the size for aura, I guess. And bananas. The axes, maybe. Take the lifesteal for sure. What do you have? You have credit card is good. Credit card is a thing. How much was the credit card? 71. Alright. Really, that doesn't actually give me more damage on bananas. So that's not exactly what I wanted, but okay, I'll take the credit card now. Got the credit card. I'll take the XP gain for sure. I don't want any of that. I'll take damage on the banana. If you give me damage on the banana, okay. Or a projectile, okay. Neither, forget it. There's a free chest. There's aura. Dang, they always pin aura against XP tome, man. Medkit is horrendous. Got some XP going. That's horrible, but I guess we ball. The ladder reset. Okay. I should get the update. And what did they change? Did they change anything else? Like anything significant? Okay, we got another credit card. All right. With a couple of credit cards now, I'm willing to start opening these. $10 crits. All that is terrible. Let's take the attack speed. Only one boss is kind of an oof, but that's part of the build. I will take it. That's part of the build. I will take it. Got XP tome last again. XP tome last again. Oof. A burger. Oh my god, dude. Game, please. Hey, a random treasure chest, I'll take it. Moldy cheese, XP for sure. An extra axe, I'll take that. Okay, so this is a once again a good run. We need some legendaries. We need an anvil. We'd also really prefer to get a let's save our money here. Let's see if we can keep buffing our luck a bit. We need an anvil, and we need a Joe's dagger. We need lots of things. XP tome for sure. Take the curse tome. That's going to be more XP. I'll take the luck. We need as much luck as we can possibly get before we open these treasure chests. Here's an extra boss. We need more extra bosses, though. I'll take elite spawn increase. We're just going for the gold here. Here's a free item. It's horrendous. Take that one because I don't want to lower my... I shouldn't have didn't mean to open that, actually. Oopsie. Alright. Well. Let's keep pumping up the difficulty. I think I'll take the damage there. Five shield can actually save, strangely enough, save your life sometimes, believe it or not. Take the 5 shield. 10% attack speed is pretty good. There's another thing. Let's go get that. Break the pots. Dang it. Take damage on aura. Oh, I never did the thing. Oops. I never did the thing. Ow. Ow. Holy. Look how many gobstoppers there are. Can I have a magnet? Can I have a magnet? Is that a thing? Anybody got a magnet? Guess there's burgers everywhere. That's something. Okay, I've waited as long as I possibly could. Let's try to start opening. Man, I only have 2 bosses? That's it? Wah! is not the run, boys. Ugh. I don't know. The things that it takes to get an actual good run is pretty crazy. Here's a traveling salesman. Man. It's over. It's completely lost. It's over. These items are so unbelievably useless. Have I played Risk of Rain 2? I haven't. I've heard people talking about it though. People say they really like it. Why didn't it? Oh my god, dude. This can't be real. Credit card probably would have been better in that spot. Oh man, dude. Well, we tried our best. We tried our best, boys. None of these, like, you could play any of these runs and get, I don't know, you could play them out and get 60,000 kills or something, but that's not what we're going for here. You can't leave the first level with 0 legendaries. I don't even know. I don't think I have an epic. Yeah, this is unplayable. It's over. Oh well. It's over. The only way I'm staying is if we can somehow magically survive right here. Which it doesn't look like we can. Yeah. This is over. We lost. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna hang it up here. That was fun. Level 46, going into the second zone with no legendary items and no epics is a complete failure. That will never work in a million years for a top 3. We need to leave it 70 plus, level 70 plus, with lots of very good, at least one very good legendary. Preferably the magnet. The magnet would probably be the best. Thanks for being here, guys, though I appreciate it. Tomorrow we'll do more POE2, and I guess we'll try this again. Once I get one God run, we'll be good. We'll call it good there. I just want to throw down one mega run, and then we'll be happy. Maybe we'll play Risk of Rain 2 someday, but we got to play Hades 2, and then we got to play Hollow Knight. Let's raid Connor, Mr. Amazon himself. Would I do a review for this game? Sure, if you want me to. This game's amazing. The way that I'm playing, guys, is not the way that you should play. Like, I'm purposely making the game as hard as possible, but I'm relying on RNG to just save me. And if RNG saves me, then we can turn it into something unbelievable. But we're definitely, it's like Diablo 3 fishing. Same idea, we're just fishing for the miracle. You want me to play Risk of Rain 2 sometime? All right, we'll have to check it out if it's like this game. Have an amazing night, guys. Thank you so much for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. GG's.